Good morning, everyone. Hope all is going well in your neck of the woods this morning. Oh boy, my chat needs a bit of a refresh, but that's all right. No worries at all. Limevizzle here with you. A little vacation stream. I am fortunate enough to be off this week, so we're going to finish grinding out this campaign, the latest offering from the folks over at World of Warships Legends. So certainly glad to have you on board with us this morning. Hope everything is going well. Well, hey, what's going on? How are you? Lady Astalot checking in on Twitch. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate that. So we're going to jump right into things here. A little World of Warships Legends. We'll see what we can get into. We're going to knock out some bureaus, but I'm going to do those in standard just so we can get into the good stuff here, work our way through the campaign. We should be able to finish this up pretty quickly. Before we get too far along, though, a lot of folks, I've seen a lot about this morning, the new crafting station. Now, I will readily admit, I've been playing for a long time, but not nearly as much as some others, because I just play when I have downtime, not all the time. So there's a lot of heat. Oh, no. I know who Lady Astalot is. A little bit of World of Warcraft. Remember that healer all too well. So I just want to take a minute with the crafting station here, because there's a lot of heat online about this, and I understand why. Because the percentages here are pretty hefty. I'll be completely honest with you. Oh, no, Steph, you're good. You're good. I just appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad to have you here. So a lot of these guys, and I have streamed with these guys. I play with these guys that run all the time. And one constant is you'll get a new commander, or it's a commander you're not using, or they've leveled up all their commanders. Well, you have this excessive amount of promotion orders. Now, I'll admit, you can look at mine. I don't have squat, but I try to level mine along the way. I've got bureaus to do. A lot of these guys are doing bureaus. The moment they hit, they're done, so on and so forth. They've been stockpiling this stuff. So while it's not necessarily my favorite, this isn't going to be something that I'm going to be able to take advantage of. I admit it. It's okay. Because I need to run 2 bureaus. I need to, because I still have so many bureaus left. I'm not wasting my premium days on that. Now, yes, we get plenty of them, and some people have multiple years, and I've got a good chunk. But that's not really that many when it comes to the full breakdown, I'm going to use my mouse here, of this whole thing, because it's a percentage a month. Well, that's a long way to go. Now, it's a Tier 7 cruiser. I don't play a lot of cruisers. Think World War II era battle on the high seas, but you mix in some islands and a little bit of arcade fun. I hope you'll enjoy it. But for me, the only thing I would hunt for would be the Super 5 crate. The insignias are never a bad thing. But again, I don't have the resources. I know people that have hundreds of millions of dollars in in-game silver. I've got a lot of ships that I need to buy still off the tech tree. A lot of these guys have done all that. And that's fine. No harm, no foul. And there are arguments being made about the conversion rate for global versus everything else. I get it. But again, these are for guys that have stockpiles of things that they don't already have. So I understand it. Is it a bit egregious? Maybe. But at the end of the day, I'm not worried about it. It's not going to be for me. I don't run a lot of Tier 7 cruisers. So, to each their own. But I wanted to take a minute and address that along the way as we're kind of getting started here. So I'm going to start in the Nevada. I've got a bureau for the Nevada as I'm working through the Legendary Birthday. But again, we've got the campaign missions and everything tied to it. So we'll see how this goes. Don't play much weekday morning stuff, so this will be interesting to see the other regions. You talk about hey, Thunder, what's up, buddy? You talking about the ship? I haven't even bothered to look. Once I figured out that it wasn't going to be on my radar, I haven't even bothered. But knowing it's a cruiser, I'll see it at 7, and I'll do my dead level best in a battleship to delete it. So, and I'm okay with that. We're on the A side here as we're looking at the map. No destroyers. My favorite kind of battleship game. We're high tier. Me being a 4, others are going to be 3s, as indicated by the Roman numerals. I like our chances here, but every game is different. We do have a mobile player on the other team. I play mobile, but it is always in AI because there's response time. You're not as fluid as you are with a controller. I don't mind it. I just it's taking care of my bureaus in AI, as we have been coining the term online with the other guys we play with. Bathroom bureaus is what I use Legends Mobile for. Not a bad thing. It's convenient, especially if you're taking a trip. If you're going to be away from your Xbox, this is certainly a way to do that and stay involved. The other thing I would recommend along the way, if you haven't, something to think about with the mobile, I would get it anyway, because there are daily rewards there that are different from the crates that you would normally get in your daily in the store. And it's not just garbage. It's promotion orders. It's doubloons. It's not large amounts of anything, but to me, it's more viable than some of the rewards you're getting out of the crates that we get on a daily basis anyway. I logged in for 7 days and I got a ship, tier 4 ship, which isn't bad, actually, at tier 4, of course. Our carrier has got some folks spotted, so we'll be seeing some of those. There's our mobile player. Not sure what to expect out of that guy. Inaccuracy for sure. But I haven't been spotted yet, so I'd rather not draw any additional attention to myself if I can avoid it. He's got a cruiser with him. So we'll see how that breaks down here in just a couple. More than likely, depending on... There's no divisions, which is a plus. Alright, so our Omaha has opened up. There we go. I have AP loaded. I don't like my angles for AP. I don't like being here by myself, apparently. Oh, this is... Keep going, buddy. I'm begging you. Finger on the clip button. Nope. I was hoping to not have good hits. I'll take that chunk of life, no doubt. I am going to turn back in, though, because that boat's got torps, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be in the water momentarily. Of course I'm on fire. That's much better. Now, we're in a one-on-one situation with our cruiser, with this other battleship. That's how you start the morning right there. Ah, knew it. He did widespread on the torps. Well, he looked like he was varying his speed a bit, so I understand. Yeah. Yeah, fortunately with battleships, I'm not as worried about a single fire. Once you get into multiple fires, things will get out of hand pretty quick. Mobile guy's not even worried about me. That's going to be a lesson we're going to need to teach him. Horrible dispersion. Nevada is not my favorite tier 4 ship, but do it all for the Bureau. I've got help too, which is nice. He wants to delete the cruiser, which I don't blame him for. Oh, stay on the bad angle battleship or try to finish this guy. Sure, why not? I had spot long enough for the shot, so we'll see how that goes.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Oh, I know. The dispersion is the inconsistency is really my problem with this boat. I'm going to throw a heal just because. Was that your decision? Was that how you wanted to play this game? Are you sure about that?
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Someone volunteered as tribute. I think I need to take more mornings off. If they're going to start like this is going to be great. Now, again, I've still got a bad angle on this guy, so I'm not super excited about these shots. It'll just be a matter of taking guns out of play and working things down a bit. We're only up by 2 ships, or 1 ship now. Getting rid of the cruisers leaves a lot of beef. Yeah, this may sting. I thought it might. I still don't like my angle here, but I'm going to go... Yeah. Perfect.
I owe you one.
Would have rather had the kill, but just because cracking metals are always fun. Double fires we don't like.
The ship is on fire.
I believe that Wyoming is AFK. So we're going to take full advantage of that. Probably aiming a bit too high, but I'm not super worried about it. Being a tier up. I'll take 81.5 at tier 4. No problem. The cruiser with me is aiming to help, so that's a plus. I can tell you right now, that carrier better not be there, or I'm going to unalive the shit out of him. Setting me on fire. Turd sandwich. Those just under that front gun. Put some fighters up. Oh, yeah.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Has taken the lead.
Oh, I knew you were going to be there. You're not running fast enough. 17-2. He's a long way. Maybe able to start in the morning with a Kraken. Wouldn't hate that at all.
Fighter returning to ship.
I believe I shorted that. It's not very nice. Oh no. Our cruiser's gonna get him. No. Doggone it. That makes this a lot harder. I did get the cap, so there's extra XP that goes along with that too, so never a bad thing. Oh, you've decided to push back forward. I looked at the wake the wrong way. This one's going to be more about timing, though. Because everybody can shoot at this guy. So I don't want to make it too easy on someone else. It's really horrible of me to play that way for a Kraken, but no floods either.
We're hold below the water line. We're flooding quickly.
I don't believe those are high enough. Because he looked like he's turning away. Yep. Now I gotta wait 30 seconds and watch somebody else kill him.
solved, sir.
I should have held my shot. I called it. I should have done it. That's all right. That is an excellent way to start. Completed 6 missions. Moved up a couple of tiers in the campaign. Completed the Divine Odyssey to start the week. 5,000 XP. Darren's Trials. My solo weekly challenge is off and running. Good. That's a good start. We'll take that all day. Okay. Did get a commander crate because it was a premium ship. So we'll see who we get out of this. I doubt it's anybody new. Yeah, not anybody new. Which is okay, because I don't mind having the extra commendations for those commanders, but I don't play a lot of the Italian line at this point. I'm going to have to dig in at some point. I know I will, but I'm not there yet. All right. Land of Fire, Domination. As long as it's not Epicenter, I am a happy bizzle. There is no doubt about that. We do have a destroyer this time. We are short-handed on our A side of the map. We are tiered up. We tiered up this time instead of down. So we're the lower tier in the mix. But I don't see the New Mexico. If of the tier 5 American battleships, that's the one I'd rather see, comparatively speaking. As a big fan of the California, you never want to see that beast. I don't despise the Italian line, Thunder. I just don't play it a lot. So it's not necessarily something that I just fawn over. The secondary builds, the brawlers, the rolling smoke on a battleship, that is really, really hefty and helpful. Like, that is huge in the grand scheme of things. So I don't hate the line. I have not found a rhythm with it. There's also a reason you don't see much above 5 outside of the Colombo in terms of cruisers. Now, you see some of the bigger battleships further down, but you just there's not, the saturation is not as high. All right, so the destroyer is north of B, so which means we have a cruiser in A. It's the only way you could be there that early. Our cruiser's probably cooking off at half. Oh yeah, every bit of it, which is fine. My only hope is it's not the Aoba. Japanese torps are never fun. But I'd like to get in here and contest it, even if I don't take it. Well, that fighter over there says they're on that side. Actually, let's point the nose that way. Come on, you big beast. Not going to make it. Thanks. Appreciate that, cruiser. Appreciate you. They are going to know it's contested the moment I hit it, which is fine. Again, my hope is they hope it's a cruiser, and we are going to be an unwelcome surprise for that individual. Spotted by plane. No real threat. It is a cruiser, and you thought it wasn't me. Go 2 guns up to start. start turning back now.
The ship is on fire.
Yep, he's got 2 sets of torps down already. Double cruiser on this side. I knew that was coming. I'm going to vary the speed. I want this second set of torps to hit the nose. And it gives me a good shot to hopefully kill him. I don't have any floods, thankfully. That's a plus.
Critical
Not
engine
going to be the
damage.
best game, though. We need to get rid of one of these.
Enemy
That's
cruiser
helpful.
foundered.
My guns are egregiously out of position, though.
Problem solved, sir.
And my teammate is running. Yes. Awesome. Still expecting another set of torps from the Emil as well. I'm also expecting a fire, which a perma-fire would be bad for me right now. So let's just be rid of him. Nope. Would have sounded good in a clip. I've received a lot of help. A lot of help.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, oversteer. Hit the brakes.
Our victory is in sight.
No, I get it. The range is definitely a problem on the Italians. I am genuinely surprised that hasn't been boosted or adjusted at this point. I really am surprised. But it is what it is. Did get the cap, so we'll get the XP that comes from that. Yeah. There's the New Mexico, who's hanging out way back there. Hopefully the destroyer generates enough of a problem for him. His guns were not currently pointed at me. I really don't like this angle. We're up 3 ships, so I've got some room to move, I guess, but I didn't lead him enough. I got decent damage. I don't mind that at all. Oh, man. I gotta be mindful of him, though, because he is technically tiered up. That's everything of his is going to hit a little harder. Destroyers at sea, so we're still good there. Dispersion has been awful on this thing this morning. I've got will, so if I get down again, I'll be able to take advantage of that. We got to do a little damage here just to knock his confidence level. My only problem is he's about to fire his seconds. That's a little better. Much better, in fact. May take that torp. Nope, he avoided them all. That's a hard spot to be in, though, for the destroyer, because that's a reach. We need the caps. I got turned. I had nothing to show for it. He still hit me pretty hard. Turn back through here. Yeah, the back guns are going to be bad if he hits me. Hoping for a good shot here. I'm chunking away damage, but it's not going to be enough, I'm afraid.
Our victory is in sight.
I'm turning back to the front, hoping to get some will from this other battleship.
Requesting assistance. Enemy battleship sighted.
It's ball game right there, I'm afraid. Sometimes you know it. I had just gotten that other guy into will range, but still not bad by any means. I'll have some good. I'll have some more work to do as far as some of the missions, but I got good stats, so not the best, but I got some good ones. So now we're going to move on to tier 6, and I know I've got a Helena matchup in my bureau and a tier 6. So I'll be able to knock out both of those, which will help clear up my bureaus a good bit for today. And then I think all I've got left is a Friesland, which I will need help with that one from my team, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. Hope everybody's going to have a good week. Nothing too crazy going on. I said I'm on vacation this week, so we'll see what we can get into. My goal is to grind out this campaign this morning for sure, and then I'll definitely be doing another stream this evening. My watch doesn't understand because apparently I hit the the Siri button. It did not understand any of that rip. I get that. I get that. What home project you working on right now, Steph?
General quarters.
Ain't that the truth? Everything. Everything. Okay. Yeah, kitchen. I am not in remodel mode. That is not in my skill set. I just the idea of that undertaking just vexes me to no end. Oh boy, we're stopping right here. 2 destroyers. Damn all that noise. Oh, I get that too. I get that too. It does have to be a collaborative team effort. There you are. I don't think any of that's going to hit, but what I can do is set that guy on fire, or at least attempt to. I'll stay hidden and get this guy well under his way. Can't see him though, which is a problem. But I do expect that other destroyer to show up back here somewhere. I'm spotted. I'm going to assume that's by the battleship. Nope, it's you, you little turd. Fortunately, I'm not as worried about his torps. Wow. That was aggressive. Wow. Kick is apparently a very aggressive place. I have no idea what's happening right now. Not worried about where you are, but that's fine. We'll get rid of that guy. I'm all for having chat, but that's a bit aggressive, all things considered. So we're going to make sure that Moose Knuckle is no longer a part of the fun. Hey, Cat, checking in. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, isn't it though? That was aggressive. Like I said, I appreciate the interaction, but yeah, no, that's probably a bit much. We're going to back up here, get away from these destroyers at least a little bit, especially with my sonar on cooldown. I can shoot at those other battleships, but I really would rather not at this moment. Where did he go? We're also down 2 ships, so it's not good either. Oh, that battleship broke that way? It's not the way I expected, but okay. It wasn't though. Gah! That guy is angry. I'd say he needs to get laid, but I'm pretty sure he wouldn't know what that looked like. I do. Lime Bizzle's Gaming Den is where you can find me on Discord. Feel free to join up. Glad to have you. Why is he not dead yet? I mean, I'm going to fix that problem, but I was about to say, why is he not dead yet? I want to know where his buddy's at, though. Uh-huh. Solve that problem.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
There you are. It was very aggressive. Oh no. Turn. I was trying to figure out where his guns were. Easy, big fella. We don't have to do this. Big fella's plural, apparently. Double fire on California? Of course, he damage conned. Gonna make a lot of enemies in the middle. Back up, get out of sight of that Nagato as best I can. Okay.
Set a smoke screen.
I'm going to ask for smoke from the DD, but I'm not sure he's going to be able to offer it. Oh, he's the man.
Much obliged.
This is amazing. Destroyers that help. Between my group of friends, we don't normally get anybody outside of us that does that. What a wonderful experience. This is fantastic.
Enemy team is taking the lead.
Uh-oh. That's going to be bad. Yep. Maybe the end of this round. I knew that might be a thing. Well, we weren't going to win that one anyway. Yeah. The California is not a ship to be trifled with at all. No doubt there. That is not one to cross. Even being tiered up, that ship is not pleasant. Let's go check here and see. That's right, I do have a Friesland available that I can do. So let me do that. Yeah, the California is in the right hands, and sometimes even in the not right hands, that thing will slap. Cat there is one of the best California shooters I've seen. He is vicious with that boat for sure. Yeah, you don't play coy. Just stop it. I know you're sitting there just chuckling as I say that. Don't even. You delete cruisers. Delete cruisers. I've seen you delete battleships. Yeah, that's a that's pretty good actually. But yeah, no, that is just. All right, let's see what we're at. We've upped our game to tier 7. We do have a fellow Friesland on the other team. A lot of stuff that can burn. Well, relatively speaking. Got a lot of stuff that'll burn. Question is, where do I set up to do it? I think I'm going to support these guys at A for sure. Mainly for... I think what I will probably do is run through this gap and pop a smoke. Because even if I can't throw down, the New Orleans can. I've got sonar, but I don't expect that to be a thing. Because the range on my sonar is only 4.4. He started on the Flandre. He's in that new Tirpitz build. Yeah, he is stopping. Slide right on by him.
Rookgenerator opgestart. Vijandelijk slagschip gedetecteerd.
I didn't hit him that hard, but I'll certainly take it. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Gordijn gelegd.
Beauty of the Friesland, smoke lasts for nearly 2 minutes.
Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
And I'm staying out of the cap at this point, mainly because I don't want... The Connecticut knows I'm here.
Jagers gedetecteerd.
I'll scooch forward just long enough to get a spot. Again, teamwork makes the dream work. Just gonna keep throwing stuff over that island.
Vijandelijke kruiser gedetecteerd.
That's gonna be a problem. No longer spotted, so I'm just going to move up here and grab the cap. Took a 2-ship lead early, which is always a plus. Friesland's going to be making his way to B here momentarily. Still haven't seen the 23. Lost our first one. And our second. Picked up a third. Yeah, I got no idea where that other DD is. I'm going to guess they're both at B. I would have been spotted a lot more if he were here, so. Thank you for the follow on X. I appreciate that. Well, they've caught up. It's not ideal. It's going to make caps that much more important. And New Orleans got good damage on that key. What tier is that thing? Maybe he had help, but still. I'll slow down a little bit here because this is where the world's going to get interesting. Because I got no clue where that other Friesland is. I am now officially located. That's a good thing. Oh no. I'm sorry. If we're not friends on Discord, that may be part of it. Just search Line Bizzle on Discord. That may start you in the right path. And then once we get you on the friends list, I can shoot you an invite directly to it. But that way, we'll get you taken care of. And you are very smart, so don't talk down like that. Oh, Friesland's in the smoke. But I've got help, so let's make his life a little uncomfortable. If they kill that guy next, I can focus this cruise. Get this Friesland spotted. Yay! Hey, buddy. Can't hide now.
Kritieke schade aan de motor. Probleem opgelost, kapitein.
Still got 60 seconds here. Let's see how much smoke he's got left. Oh, a Bruisey Torps. I got 12 seconds left. I'll put that to good use. I'm on radar now. Sabruzi is not a nice person. I was afraid of that. Come on out here.
Torpedo's on backboard.
Ah, 23. So the other destroyer is running with the Abruzzi, apparently. He knows better than to shoot. That's for sure. Probably much more aggressive here than I need to be, but that's also not unusual. If anything, I'm just trying to keep spots so he can't disappear. That's the curse of this boat. I've hit 114 shots and I've done less than 20,000 damage. There's the other DD. Well, I'm going to try to stay close here, but I'm kind of out here by myself.
Rookgenerator opgestart.
Of course, I'm still dropping smoke. That Borodino's a serious problem.
Rookgordijn gelegd.
I wouldn't be surprised to have him turning on me right now. Yep. Try to walk it back, which is fine. Just get me a fire. Land me a permafire, and that would be great. Is that a ram that's going to happen? It is. They're going to trade. So it's going to leave me and a cruiser against this guy. Should be able to get him. Yeah, fire will get him if nothing else. Hooray! Pulled that one off. We started off like a house of fire there, and then not so much. All right. Got the battle prowess done. Got the shakedown trials done. Working on the battle wins, weekly challenges. So we're making some headway. Oh, Champion's Crate. We're going to pause long enough to open that one for sure. Also, Blue Archive container. I've not gotten one of those yet either. Let's see what we get here. I don't hate those. That was just a very, very involved opening for that. I'm just saying. All right, Champions Box, what are you going to give me this time? Another lackluster opening. Not going to get squat from this. More space camo. Alright. Still got to get that 6. So we'll go back out in the Elena and see if we can make up a little ground compared to last time. All right. Hide and shoot. Hide and shoot. They certainly have the destroyer advantage. There's no doubt about that. We are tiered up, which is nice.
Battle starts.
Let's see what we can get into here.
All stations, protect that target.
I think I'm going to move to the back side of this island here. Let my teammates know, but that way my destroyer knows he's got support. We're on the high side in terms of tier, but I like their destroyers better for a lot of reasons. Mainly for spots. Now, the Hatsuharus are an even split, but you got to assume the Hatsuharu and the Fubuki will be in the same spot since they're a division. Which I wouldn't necessarily hate if they were over at A, because the Helena's good at taking out destroyers. A lot of guns, a lot of fire.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Well.
Teammate, I need your support.
Not worried about that guy at this moment. I mean, I hear you, buddy, but his sonar is only 4. You're going to be in pretty good shape. All right. No destroyer over here at all. I think I'm going to miss him. We're going to try, though. You stopped, did you? Well, I'm certainly going to make you pay for stopping. You know, Cross of Dorn, I have some other things I need to take care of right now, and you are not it. Fortunately, I've got help with destroyers. I mean, with my teammates, which is a plus. Yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to being spotted by this Tennessee either. I think we're going to reverse out of this cluster.
I need intelligence data.
Or this is going to get real ugly real fast.
Target's position. That's how it's done. Ich brauche Aufklärung. Wir wurden entdeckt.
Fire on this Tennessee would not hurt. There we go. There's a destroyer. 2 of them. There's the division I would have liked to have had to start with. No better hits than I got on him. I am not mad at it. Oh boy. They're all over there. Engines and torps on that one, which I assume he will damage Con. As he should. Popping sonar. I don't care who it is. It needs to be gone. Auto aiming. Don't fail me now. It did. Horribly. That Tennessee has gotten worked. The destroyer crazy, man. Shooting like that. I'm gonna let him get the kill. I'm not stealing that. Absolutely not.
Many thanks.
Now, as far as your bullshit from earlier, you are on an island now. Nope, no he's not. Where'd he find that guy? Where did that guy come from?
Nice work.
Oh look, I got his torpedoes. How good for me. Why will you not catch fire? There. Double fire, just in time for you to disappear behind the rock and damage Con.
Stations requesting fire support.
That Helena has run a long, long ass way. Oh my! I got that guy from downtown. I think I can reach out. I think those will clear. Some of it did. Some of it's all I need too. Give me some spots, homie. That 61 has played a phenomenal game.
Fighter airborne. Acknowledged.
Phenomenal game. Double fire there. There you are. Give me a fire.
Our victory is in sight.
I am spotted again, which is unpleasant.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
At least I'm only taking heat from one of them. Double fire. I believe that's perma. I believe that's permanent. Hang on. Stay alive.
Nice work.
Confederate, high caliber, lots of fire. Fire is good. I'm also not your only problem, buddy.
Good show. Acknowledged. Fighter returning to ship.
Oh, turning in. Good for you. like to get another fire on him, just to add insult to injury. Beautiful. Beautiful things. Beautiful things. Ooh, got 5 that time. What missions did we complete? Couple of the shakedown trials. Nice. Just sending a quick message here before we move along. All right, well, that clears up bureaus. So let me look here at my missions since I am on the verge of completion. So I'll get one there. 7,000 XP before bonuses. A couple of good games. We can make that happen. Thank you, sir. That was one of my better Helena games, I'm not going to lie. I was pretty pleased with that. So now we'll move up to 7 and do what I do best. Make a little money, make a little XP. Saipan is life. Just got a message from our buddy, old Toxic Toast. Just saw me online chatting through Xbox. I'm sending him the link to the Twitch feed here so that way he could kind of catch up, chat with everybody, if work allows, of course. Send him the link there, so hopefully he'll join us. He's planning to be on tonight. Me too. Me too. I may have a little bit of a late start tonight. I know the Saipan's not what it was, and I appreciate that, but she seems to still do just fine for me. We do have a disparity battleships to cruisers. Ragnarok. I don't believe I've ever seen that one. I know, Kat. I miss the Saipan and her dominance, but I think she still does okay for me. I like her. She's still doing big things for me. I'm going to spot for these cruisers to open, maybe spot a destroyer, but neither of them are going to push up. So if the battleship's over here, I can start wearing him down. Find the destroyers for the teammates. This is one of my first times on this newer map. I think we played it once or twice. First time I've had the opportunity to fly over, which is nice. I just don't remember seeing it, but you're probably right. I've probably crossed paths with Ragnarok before. Enemy carriers over on Seaside, so that's certainly a plus. Who do we got here? A fellow mains. Double mains. Yeah, no. Love playing the ship, hate seeing the ship, so we're going to try to put one on the bottom. They have really good AA, so that's going to be a challenge, especially with two of them. Double hit, double flood. Third hit gets me over 10 grand. He damage conned after the third one. Upside there is maybe able to start a fire. But I'll take 10 on the opening drop for sure. Should have done a pre-drop, which I'm actually going to do that now. We do have a destroyer at B, but I want to give these cruisers a chance and a leg up so we can control the flank potentially. Give me a permafire, please. Perfect. So that'll burn for a bit. Here's the DD, other side of that weird island. But if you're just going to sit, my man, I'm going to throw torps at you. Especially with our DD moving up alongside. He's torping. I'm going to add a set to the mix. He's got to be careful, though. Oh, you push forward. Let's see if he's too invested in that other destroyer to worry about these torps. Let him spread a little. Nice. Our cruisers jumped up on one of them. Wait, two destroyers at B? Are both of them there? Huh. Worried about the wrong thing. Not gonna like this high drop, but for a variety of reasons. Maybe. Double end cap. Here's the other one. So they are both together. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some of this.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Whew. That was not pleasant. We need to be as far away from them as possible. We also need to get this second cap, so I want to help our two cruisers here because they will also help with the DDs. Hoping to catch that outside run. These are probably wasted because our teammates should get him here. I'm going to go ahead and drop them so I don't waste any more time. They can start headed back. Uh-huh. You guys trying to hunt me. I don't appreciate it. They're losing Nagato in the process, but one of you is here, the other one's already out front. Expecting to see you. Oh no. Heading around to the corner yet. Oh, he turned away. I'm not going to get a drop on him, I don't think. Yep. It's going to be a waste of a couple of planes. not my favorite drop at all. But I know who to avoid. They're all the way back there. So I'm going to push up this way. Into A. I know there's a chance for a spot. Decent look at that Siegfried with Torps. Got one hit. He's a little heftier than that mains, though, so that's going to be a challenge, especially if he's going to turn on me. Drop those just to get a second drop. Oh, I hit one on the nose and a flood. If he damaged Con to previous flood, that's going to be bad for him. I think that flood is perma, so a little extra damage here. There's a chance we get that guy. I am spotted, but the hope is to get rid of him before he becomes a serious issue. Just put out flood. I may die here. Gotta kill him before those shots get off.
We've destroyed an enemy
Goodness gracious.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot mode enabled.
My squadron popped up detected. That's not going to be good. If he shifted this way at that angle, he may kill me with this one. Oh, and his fighter's engaged too. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. That sucked. Oh. You want to stay moving forward because those DDs were hunting me, which would have been a one shot. There's no doubt about that. But I wanted to give those cruisers a chance to really outflank B, and they just couldn't get it done. Couldn't get it done. This one will be interesting. 1 DD apiece. Kaga for us, Lexington for them. Hey, Watcher. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello there.
Thanks, Watcher. Appreciate the follow. Glad to have you join the fun. Let's see here. I think I want to shade. I don't know. I'm not sure. The guns are on this side, so maybe we'll turn out this way. Don't everybody shoot at the Martel at once now. 2 rips since he turned out like that. Just didn't lead him enough. Really? I'm going to assume that was a Connecticut. This is going to be... Oh, on the brakes. Less chance those torps have to get around this corner, the better. I feel like I may be focused here. I would love a sonar or a radar or something. I cannot get into reverse fast enough. I'm spotted by that DD, I guarantee it. Not interested in any of that nonsense. Everybody, the B side is, or the D side is crashing over here too. We're gonna walk away from this. We're going back right on out of this shit show, because if that Brandenburg is marked for secondaries, that's bad. Took a torp, that's a plus. Martell's decided to send stuff this way too. Destroyer's got me spotted, I assume, between the gap. Brandenburg's dead. That's a beautiful thing.
I owe you one.
We have a 2-ship lead, but it certainly doesn't look like it from this side. You're gonna keep coming, aren't you? Bastard destroyer. Nothing personal. I'll let that Nebraska go. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I am not geared for this gunfight.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I gave the old boy everything I could, but this is going to hurt. He opted for the Connecticut. Really? I'll get the other set, I'm sure. There they are. With a reloader. Jackass. I shall not go alone. I shall not go alone. Motherfucker.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
I am very sorry, Piper. I was not aware that you were there. Your father should have given me more of a heads up. Had I known you were sitting there, I would not have said that out loud. I've had good luck with the Graf Zeppelin since I've bought it. Let's try that one next. Let's try that one next. Also, for those that are tuning in on Twitch, I appreciate you guys being here. Working on our pathway to affiliate. I am averaging 2.0 viewers for the length of the stream. I need to get it to 3 to get that affiliate status. And it won't open a whole lot necessarily, but it'll certainly help me with the always highly sought after algorithm. So I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. It goes a long way. I think I know who the watcher is. With that comment right there, I believe that is the Toast himself. I believe that's Toast. And now that I know what your Twitch handle is, we're gonna have to make sure we throw a follow at the toast, because that's got to be how this goes. Careful, cat.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Okay. Graf Zeppelin with her AP bombs should eat up some cruisers here, except the Prevention, who I'm going to avoid like the plague. It is still tier 7, so there's a lot of... I like the bombing run on these too, by the way. I haven't really done... I haven't streamed the Graf at this point. I'm going to lose this first set because I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to try to get a run off. Hey, what do you know? The first one I run into. This is the Prevention. So we'll do this one and go right back to the boat. Did get a Citadel, so not too bad.
Jäger in der Luft.
There's the new boat from the crafting table. I don't want to go towards the Prevention, but I kind of need to pick my angle here. Just dropping an early set, force a little crowd control. I did get a hit, which is nice. Oh, you're not going to stop, are you? You couldn't possibly let me do that to you. It's going to take 2 more there. I'll teach you for buying the new ship. Focused! Anytime there's a new boat, anytime, it just gets absolutely... Oh boy. That was fun. The
Autopilot aktiviert.
I'm going to slide over wide right for now, just because I know the black was in B. Not necessarily going to be far out of my reach in terms of the who and the where. Let's see. P-Bag. I got something for you.
Autopilot deaktiviert.
Unfortunately, burned through planes a little faster than I had always preferred, but if you guys would focus... Well, there's an Atlanta. The black and the Prevention were all sitting there together. You want to talk about a cluster. Ugh. Got to come around from the wide side to get the migration, just because of the proximity to the island. The one thing I will say about these is the torpedo bomber aiming reticle does not close as fast as some other ships. So you kind of have to telegraph it a little bit because you start your run so early. Situations like that, though, you got nowhere to go. Well, this cluster is not going to unbreak itself.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
I'm going to ask for them to shoot that one. Oh, well, I'll go back here. If I'm going to lose planes, I'd rather take out a carrier doing it. Triple Citadel. Not a whole lot, of course, in terms of... couldn't get turned fast enough.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Nat. Okay. Constellation just took torps. That's a good thing. Flooding, which is even better. We're going to have a pretty good run at this one, all things considered. Dispersion wasn't quite there. I expect all of these to die between the Atlanta and the Prevention. But we're going to start the drop just to see. Got at least a Citadel off on the Edinburgh. It's not the end of the world.
Autopilot aktiviert.
Swing around that island, move in a bit. At the Edinburgh. I'd like to move on the black, but the Prevention is going to eat up planes before I can. Not that it matters. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this drop off before the island. That's got a chance to do a little damage. Oh, I hit him with him.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
I was not expecting that at all. What a pleasant surprise. And we will win that one with points. Got the kill, though. Don't hate that. Don't hate that at all. Completed another mission. That was my premium, so I get a commander crate. Have not had the games I wanted to finish that one up, but we'll be all right. Pop my commander crate for tier 7 wins. They really need to work on that a little bit. All right. XP, XP, XP. Where do we want to go? I'm open to tier suggestions from chat. Tier suggestions from chat. Anybody and everybody. Tier suggestions from chat. Got a particular tier, particular boat. I believe as long as it's 4 and above. 3 and above.
What about an invite?
Oh, Christmas come early. How about that? Now the fun's really going to start. I got myself a wingman. Invite should be out. There it is. Well, then I will let you, Mr. Newcomer, Cat, pick the tier as you see fit, and I will give you the freedom to choose the boat for me as well. Why not? Yep, I sure will.
Oh, they're giving a ship out of the crafting station?
Yeah, it's a tier 6. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's a tier 7 German
It's tier
cruiser.
7.
As I said at the beginning of my stream today, I readily admit this is not for me because I don't play enough. This is for those hardcore folks that have been stockpiling. The I feel like the rates are very, very expensive. A month of premium is 1% of what you need. 4 million silver gets you 1%. So if you had 400 million silver, you could get it. You buy it that way.
I thought it was going to be like, you need this resource, well, you use this resource or that resource to get to it.
No, it's letting you buy out all of your old stuff, like those that have promotion order surplus. You can't really do much with it. What's going to piss a lot of people off are those that bought all of the keys for the treasure hunt, and they can't do squat with what they've got left because they bought all those keys.
Max of everything that I have currently, or that it allows me to use, I can get to 48%.
And you've been playing a lot more
Years.
and a lot more often than I have. And that number to me is offensive.
I did use a bunch of those things for keys, and I did use. I used all my commander XP. I had like 4 million. Even though that's not a thing on the crafting station, I bought a bunch of commanders, and now I'm already up to 2.5 million or so. But my global, I'm not using that. I'm saving that. I actually think I actually have enough now to buy a ship with global.
Depending on which one it is.
I have 1.4 now.
Yeah, that should get you pretty much anything.
Yeah, I wanted the Hayate. It's 1.4. But nothing says I have to buy it right now because I'm not sure. And when I'm not sure, I don't like to buy things.
I was fortunate
Building
enough to
would
pull
be
the
nice, too.
Hayate from the campaign when it had it, so
Sure. Stalingrad's 2 million. What was the game? What are we doing?
your choice of tier and your choice of ship for me, 3 and up.
Here and ship.
Because all
My
I need
choice
is
will be
XP
that.
to finish the campaign.
To finish the campaign?
Mhm.
Whoa, how much did you boost?
I think I did about $3,000 worth of doubloons. So 10 levels or so.
Okay. Do you, Bo? At 62. So you were at like 90?
98.
Like, you skipped more than 10 levels.
I didn't think I spent that much. Maybe I did. Well, but I'm
68, bro.
Yeah, how much did you bought straight up, right?
Like level 1. Like, I'm rolling backing.
Yeah.
Let's go. Alright, well, it's a reset on premium supplies.
We can run the premium run if you want.
Well, let's go legendary.
Okay.
Right out the gate. No warm up.
Hello there.
Hey, Tim, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Certainly appreciate that. Glad you're having a good time. I don't really, I'll be honest, Tim, I don't really have a set schedule. Being a full-time job and full-time dad, I'm usually an hour or two a night. But, we'll figure it out.
Everything around 8 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday.
That's a fairly common. Any time in that window, and usually
Usually.
afternoons on Saturday.
This is a street because my man said fuck work. I mean,
You're gonna fuss at me about language when you're the one whose kid fussed at me.
she's not here anymore. Go with a carrier in legendary.
All right. American or
Pick which one you
Japanese?
want.
Oh no.
Pick which one you want.
All right.
Whatever one that you're good with. How about that?
This is gonna come off a lot nastier than it should. It doesn't matter. It's a carrier. For what it's worth, I'd expect the same answer from you. Pop-Tart time for the puppies. There's one for Ellie. Nessie. Well, there's one dog.
See if I can get some clippies.
Nessie.
No, Moose Knuckles back. Ah!
Oh, you switched channels. Okay. I'm not sure why anybody would. Why are they that convinced? I don't understand.
See your face. They're excited.
Is that what it is?
Dude, you're a sexy man.
Whatever. You went out of your way to give me to create a new channel. I don't really want to have to take the time and effort to go over to Kick and report him, but I will.
I'm gonna go out for the flank.
Okay. I shall fly that way first then. Shimmy and an elbing. Lovely.
Battle starts. Autopilot mode enabled.
Thunder, are you going to do my reporting for me? You the man, bro. You the man.
That man deserves to be a mod.
If at some point I have that freedom, that'll be a thing. I also have control of what channels get into my chat for the stream. I can just turn Kick off. Alright. The Burgone is back there. Conqueror. And a cruiser. DD at Charlie. That I can see anyway. I didn't play that right. I didn't play that right. Fly free, friends. Critical bomb the Yamato. I played that poorly. That is not how you start a run, for sure. It's going to bother me ever so slightly if I find out that that's Mike. I don't think he would do that. And it would be funny if he did. But at the same time,
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
I don't think that that's Mike.
I don't think so either. The first one, maybe. But I think he in the second one, not so much. Oh, there is a DD here. It's the shimmy.
Got stuff in Louisiana. Downtown.
The Spambot Worcester is making its way in. Disappeared in smoke. Great. Oh, about where he was. I missed. Coming around on the shimmy. Three end caps on shimmy. Good hits. I don't think you can back up any further, buddy. So, I know my job is destroyer hunting, but one less cruiser isn't going to hurt anyone's feelings either.
That should be getting awful close. Get some steam on Yamato.
I'm coming back for him. He's breaking left. But he's going to beach doing it. I can't do damage worth a crap. He's coming around.
what's up, buddy?
What's up? Okay, so yeah, Moose Knuckle can have fun with that.
I appreciate that, buddy boy.
Let's kill the shimmy.
Stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
I didn't see the first messages like when he popped, or like when he was going off, and then like when I went over to kick, I saw the messages. I was like, good God, dude.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but you know what? Whatever. The fact that he went and created a second account just to do it,
All stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
I've got more torps in that smoke. I just don't know if I'm gonna get him. Nope, he pushed through. Drop another set here momentarily, but I do appreciate that on as far as the reporting.
Oh, oh yeah, no problem. I know a lot of people like they'll do that to like smaller channels, try to get the channel taken down.
How many more angles can I hit this guy with? There he is, out front again. It would do me good to catch him with one in this damn smoke.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of voice chat.
No worries, buddy. Thank you
No,
for
I'm
that. Appreciate it.
No problem.
See you later.
Two more end caps. Don't know what I'm taking down, but that gives me 8 end caps.
Nice work.
Out of this Bourgogne. I'm just all over the map with these bombs.
Worcester. Great. Jumped it down.
Fighter returning to ship.
Great.
Autopilot.
Critical engine damage.
Carrier just hit me for 16.5. So I'm going to move up to you guys.
20.
Do what?
Just hit the Bourgogne for 20.
I see that. Put fighters over you, but he'll get this first run off. Hooray!
Battleship sunk.
Problem solved, sir.
Pushing into A. Making a run on their carrier. Jerk face. See how you like it. Four hits, but I'm perma-flood. And there's the other destroyer.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
didn't do any damage to it, but I shot him.
I did decent damage to him that time.
The enemy is about to win.
Can't say that I'm surprised by that turn of events. I hit him pretty good that time, too. No! No!
That was all superstructure. I cannot believe I had that many hit points in my superstructure.
Oh, and it gave the Yamato the Kraken. Weak sauce.
You got a reload build on me.
2,300 more XP. I'm thinking 5 this time.
Action stations.
Get me shots at both spawns.
You said you're going where?
Shading towards Charlie.
Okay.
Yeah, mainly enough to get to the outside of that island. The little tiny one. All conic.
I'm spotted already.
Bill Perry. Ismail's going broadside.
All right. Switch over to.
Look at that Ismail's health, bro. Hit him with 4 shells next time he pops up.
Ooh. I'm going to try to hit the Furitaka. I just lost spots. I'll shoot at New Mexico then. Hit him for 61. Incapped his front gun. Shots out on Furitaka. Don't know if I'm going to get anything from it. I don't think I let him enough. Little something, but it looks like most of it went over. Ooh. Ooh. Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh
Think
boy.
about his life choices.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
I'm leaving him for you.
Leander. I'll shoot at for your tiger though.
Dang.
Problem solved, sir.
61 is torping me. Permaflood.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Popping a heel. I'm not sure I make it another 30. I picked up Will, which is nice. Shots in New Mexico. Citadel'd him.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Him hitting me back wasn't nice. I don't know if I can heal through this or will. No, I cannot. You know what, Ismail? That's not very nice. There you are.
To get a shot off. And then I just took heck
Problem solved,
rounds
sir.
from him.
Torpedoes to port.
Shots at the Andrea Doria. Yeah, here comes the other set of torps. Yeah, he got a liquidator. Screw you, dude. Oh, that's who we wanted to follow.
Each side of it.
I'm dead for what it's worth.
The enemy is about to win.
Had a great game until their team fell apart.
Yeah, well. All right.
Banging on my door.
Let's see. What do we want to do now? What do we want to do now? Got some new folks checking in on Twitch there. Certainly glad to have you stopping by. Feel free to drop a name in the chat so you can get a little shout out there. I want to show my appreciation for you being here. Cat, I'm going to run British DD this time.
That was the queen.
Do what now?
So it was the queen.
What do you mean?
It was my wife.
Oh, no, that's all right.
She needed me to open the door for her.
Understood.
Do you? I mean, you go to the doorknob, you twist, or you push the button in and pull,
Now, I'd wager she had her hands full.
Her cell phone and her keys.
I feel like you're not doing her enough credit here. I feel like your wife is more than capable in that moment.
And the front door was locked.
There it is.
Still unlocked. I don't know. To play. That's good.
All right. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. One of the 9 departments I back up is lady's mother-in-law is had a horrible weekend and probably won't make it through the day, and so she sent me an email and was like, "Hey, I need you to cover the rest of the week." I'm on vacation, sorry.
Gotcha.
Product of being short-handed.
I'm checking out Bravo first, just so you're aware.
Yep. Yeah, I hate it for her. I do. I do. But if we're only going to employ 14 people, and I back up every department but the sales department, can't help them. Not doing it. I'm sure at some point I will receive a phone call.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
And I'm going to politely tell them no. Because here's the thing. Our vice president of operations works roughly 12 to 5 and gets paid full salary. Yeah, no, it's exactly my point. I hate it for her. It's awful because apparently that lady, she's known that lady her whole life, and it is sad and unfortunate. But this is why you have redundancies in place. Or why you should. Better yet.
Nirenberg just got smoked. Ooh.
Yes, he did.
Trolling, man, you better go and think of another place to troll.
I'm throwing torps into the smoke where that destroyer is setting up. I don't expect him to still be there, but at the same time, I can't afford for him to spot me with that many people on this side. So here's hoping he just falls right into him. Nope, there he is. It's a fellow Icarus. Oh, I hit the Texas. what a pleasant experience. Fuck off with your planes. Now. Icarus, this doesn't concern you. Carrier, doesn't concern you either now. I'm not even gonna bother wasting them at Texas. Throwing torps at that gap. I'm gonna try to slide over and grab B.
We've been spotted. Support the allied target.
Especially since that Nevada is getting smacked around.
Teammate, I need your support.
Both are out of reach. Let's see how this goes. Inline torps out at the Warspite. I would appreciate it if y'all didn't try to turn his ass away. Because he doesn't know I'm here.
You launch new ones at him?
I launch new ones at him, but be my guest. Take him down if you need to. I'm not sure I like the angle on those anyway. I'm just here for the cap. Because it's 5'6", he can see me. I don't think he can get in 10 seconds. Oh. Thanks for being here, California. I also appreciate you not shooting at him. What are you doing? He's 3.9 from me. Nope, he's turning in there too. All right, fine. I'll do it myself.
Southern California. He's beaching.
Yep, I got him.
We sank their battleship.
Send you that so you can get an alternate view.
Thank you. That one I didn't keep. The only clips I'm really keeping are dev strikes and the big heavy hitter stuff, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, I'm starting to keep some more stuff just for like compilation.
Yeah, I got you. You're shooting at the carrier. While I understand that to a certain extent, your biggest problem isn't the carrier. It's this Rasputin that is bearing down on you.
Smoke generator activated.
Besides, I'm shooting at the carrier.
Your biggest problem is the carrier.
It's not. Oh, double! Yeah! Clip it! Double strike in the Icarus. I love it. And I have no engine. Oh. That was wonderful. That was fantastic.
Torpedoes astern.
I didn't expect that double at all. I did not expect that double at all. I've got no engine. I have no idea where that Icarus is, but looks like you had him last spotted way back in the back. So now that we're off and running, neither he nor I have speed boost, so that'll be a long haul trek. There he is.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
That's how it's done.
You say that there, New York, and I appreciate you being that confident, but I'm pretty sure he's going to wreck you. He's going to wreck you so hard. Especially since you're choosing to not change your angle at all. Of course you've been spotted, California. You're the California. Your namesake is pretty much believable of your girth.
Victory is in sight.
Shoot at me. far away from him, I'm afraid. Oh, yeah. Main battery's only 9.6. My leads are awful.
Yeah, get caps on it. No damage.
Oh, he's gonna ram. Die hard for the New York. What are they, friends? Did he just give him that one? If that New York outpaces me after that one, I was gonna be hot. Oh, looky there. Campaign complete. Open my containers. And then the Pan-European Commander crate. Stig Erickson. Thank you, Toast. Appreciate that, buddy. All right. Let's see what we got here. It's a tier 8. Absolutely, we want that camo.
Is that what you're saying?
Huh?
Pretty cool. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it's the same one from the update.
It's a tier 8, so I know what to pick.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
We're going to run Swirsky for now. So let's break this down. Aiming systems, AA, and main battery. Let me look at it first. 4 sets of 1, so 4 turrets, 2.5 second reload, 5% fire chance. Torpedo.
First rewards on 8's pretty nice.
Yeah. 10.5 kilometer torps, 73 knots. Concealment is a 96. 2100 on the AP, which, meh. Yeah, I do like the main battery range at 11.2. Under a minute reload on torps, which is nice. 1.4 detectability on the torps. Let's see. I feel like aiming systems, rudder shift, always concealment. And I know I am horrible with gun-based torp boats, and the fire chance is just awful. But I could up the range and dispersion. Let me look at something here. Smoke's only good for smoke's good less than 30 seconds.
What let me say?
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Just like an alley.
Let's see. 15-second reload time. What do you think, Cat? Would you do guns or torps? Thunder's leaning more towards gunboat. I could reduce reload time by 10 seconds. Or 10%, rather. So instead of 2.5, it would be... what? 2.25?
It's like a Fletcher, so I would go with guns.
Guns it is. Well, let's give her a go. Yep. Take a minute while this is loading in to look at something else here.
General quarters.
I mean, I get where you're saying. I think range isn't a bad option by any means, to be perfectly honest. My detectability's down to 5.2. Main battery 11.7. Torps 10.5. But with the quicker reload time, this thing's pretty quick, relatively speaking. I'm at 37.5 without a speed boost. We're going to find out. Yeah, but if I'm not gonna be winning gunfights along the way, wait a minute. It has a single set of torps.
Somebody had enough resources for the shield already.
I've encountered one of those already. Ooh, hello torps.
Oh, wait, you get a DD right here.
Yep. Got a fire on him.
Smoke generator started.
Come on. Another set of torps. I have no idea what from. I'd be really upset if all these DDs were on this side.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, my smoke screen lasts a lot longer. I thought it was only 30 seconds. Maybe that's just the dispersion time. Maybe I read it backwards. Ooh. Forward. Forward. Whoa.
Engine boost.
Had to burn an engine boost just to get mobile. I'm going to run into the smoke and see if I can get this destroyer.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Okay. With a single allotment of torps, that changes my opinion. Nice.
Gute Arbeit.
I'm not located. I'm not spotted. So I'm not sure what's going on here. There you are. Got the engine on the Elbing. Oh, shit. Not going to be a first good outing with this boat. Because I'm afraid the other one's going to be right over here.
Engine boost deactivated.
I'm in a position where his guns and torps are out of position, so that's not a bad thing. Getting shot by everybody else is not ideal. See if the AP is making me any difference.
Enemy destroyer
Mildly.
foundered.
Smoke generator started.
Had to burn that other smoke just to disappear. I'm sorry. Just what?
Smoke screen set.
Отличный бой.
I certainly will not win this fight. I knew that was going to be a thing. Oh, you ran into a cruiser. None of those are good
4
things.
cruisers.
Four-
And as soon as I torped one, a radar was hit.
Ugh. That sucked. Well, live and learn, I guess. I say we let that one. Yeah, that. You know what? That's not a bad representation. I also don't think Swirsky may be the best commander for this one. Let's see. I don't mind the engine boost. I don't think I like him particularly either. Torp speed. Part of me wonders if I need to run that guy and then run Swirsky as a backup just because he's got. Having stand or fall is never a bad thing either. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing the more I look at it. Uh-oh. Oh, got the message for the old one too. I'll need some more promotion orders before I could use him to his fullest faculties, but we'll figure it out. Definitely doing Swirsky to start with. All right. What you thinking this time, buddy? Did the cat get muted? No, he's still there.
Why you can't hear me?
I hear you now.
I don't care. Whatever you want.
Yeah, range inspiration may not be a bad one as well. Let's go back and run through some premiums. I'm going to run the Von der Tann. For those that may not have seen it, this is the one that you get for logging in through mobile. It wasn't the one I figured you would run. I figured you would run Old Faithful. Are you sniping with that South Carolina?
I don't know what I'm doing with it yet.
Fair enough. And again, in case you haven't missed things haven't been here along the way, big thanks to the folks checking in on Twitch, helping with that pathway to affiliate. Certainly appreciate that. Feel free to jump in the chat. I try to respond as best I can. It depends on the heat of the moment, which with 3 destroyers could be a bit interesting, but we did tier up, so there's that. The way the guns are set up on this boat is an interesting layout, as you can tell. The front gun and the back gun can catch both sides, and then the mid guns, one or the other. Secondaries, it's got a bunch of them, and I've got this one cooked up to 7.3 in terms of secondary range. We get spots from the Longjong, or whatever the hell that's called. Longjong. Who knows? That sounds horrible to say out loud. That'll be the last time I...
I'd like to say Long Yang.
Long Yang,
But it's not the
yeah.
Lo Yang because that's a different ship.
Right. Well, I am spotted.
This is the Long Yang.
Hey, well, you throwing smoke isn't helpful unless you're dropping it for me.
Somebody's trying to throw the meta ship out here. We need to kill that Ironcourt.
Sir, yes, sir.
It is the Tier 3 meta battleship.
Is it really?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Shouts out.
Sounds to me like we need to instruct it on who we are.
So we tell the.
Hey, little man, I need some spots. Thank you. These move pretty quick.
Designated target.
Cruiser. Oh, look. They've got one of those same boats. Shots on Phoenix. Citadel'd him. I assume you're killing Phoenix. I figured as much. I'm gonna nose up to that destroyer and continue to shoot the Agincourt.
Freaking bouncing and shattering on the Agincourt. He, when I shot, hit him, he was not angled, so.
Feueralarm!
Okay. Try not to be that guy. Secondary battery active. Try to get rid of this destroyer. Lord knows, I think he might have disconnected.
Problem gelöst.
Man, one shell on all my guns.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Oh, he's turning in. Those are going to be long. Damn it. Oh, no, they hit. Ricochet. Not sure how it ricochets through a boat, but okay. Really?
Feueralarm!
You know what, carrier? Not the time. Our carrier is going to get good enough damage. He should die. And that will allow me to damage Khan.
Problem gelöst.
As I await the next round of garbage from the aircraft carrier. Should be able to get the cap too. Here they come.
Gotta go talk to him.
As slow as I am, I'll never make it.
Ralph.
If I didn't oversteer, I could have avoided that. Breaking hard starboard to hopefully throw off the next run. Ha ha ha. Yep.
He might have just left, but I was spotted for a bit.
I'm switching to
spot.
HE. Switching to HE.
Torpedos direkt voraus.
Torps, torps,
Yeah,
torps.
we're-
Couple of more.
Go G101.
Mm. I think our DD just launched. Sorry, teammate. A is contested. Hey, buddy.
Torpedos auf Backbord. Torpedos direkt voraus.
Come on. Leave me alone, other battleship. Screw you, carrier.
Torpedos voraus.
Yeah, he's running to the kid. Oh, there you are.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Torp him. Oh, he missed.
Missed. I had a perfect shot. They all missed it.
Torpedos voraus.
I don't care. I don't care.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
I don't care. That should net us the win. No thanks to our idiots at the back of the map. You should be able to take that Wyoming. Heads up, no doubt.
There we go. Give me a gun. Can't shoot me now unless you damage gun. Right. Get them all on. Get them all on station.
Endet in 5 Minuten.
HE?
So, Wyoming woke up, chose violence, apparently. Yeah, like I said, woke up, chose violence. Yeah, no shit. Throw a little clippage down for you on that. And he must be tucked right around the corner there. I love that he's still going after you. Oh, that cruiser can't get him soon enough. Finger on the clip button. Oh, I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Oh, he's turning in to avoid the cruiser. Oh, is that it? No. Wow.
Like shotgun shells.
Yeah, I know, right? Looking like me there for a minute. I don't know what that carrier's problem with our division is, but there you go. Much better. Cruiser's gonna pick off the scraps. Also, big shout out to Carol Ye, the Adencourt, for their invaluable help at the back of the map. Yeah, that's just endurance trial stuff. Get the steel from those. So now we go to tier 4 premiums. Or did we do 4 already? I don't know. I think I may have gotten a win in the 4 already. Have you gotten it? If not, we will. I do have I have 2, 3, 4, and 7 complete. You do still need 4? Then we'll roll that way then. Faux show. Okay. Of course, I get Epicenter, where it funnels everyone together.
Am shading right or starboard.
Okay.
I want to try to keep these cruisers alive. So hopefully help with DD encounters. My thought
Understood.
process.
Then we're gonna fling some down the left side there to.
I didn't check the game.
Not sure the rationale for that smoke, but okay. Maybe.
Okay, you are number 1.
God! Whoo!
Ooh, so I did 27,000 damage to that Furitaka. So somebody else's rounds
Holy.
finished, like took the kill from me.
You gave the kill to a mobile player. So did you get a dev strike then?
No, I didn't get the kill.
I'm sorry. Torps out on Nuremberg. I assume he will turn. The other two sets of Torps are out on the Ohotnik.
右舷に魚雷確認
Close enough to somebody for give me speed. Torps behind. Nuremberg. Toast. What's the Gade?
Let's miss Nuremberg.
Y'all could let my Torps hit that fool. That'd be great. Nope, he missed him. Dang it. I don't want him to see me. I don't want him to see me. I don't want him to see me. I am not circling that island. No, no. Nice kill. I'm again located.
全艦援護射撃を求む
Somebody's in the very middle. Okay. Full speed ahead.
エンジンブースト始動
Bro, come around here. Help me in this horse fight.
Okay. He's turning in, isn't he? Torps away. Good looks. We'll keep that for later. Smoke, 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 smoke.
主機損傷航行不能対応完了しました
Yeah, give me that epicenter. Stop! What are you doing? Why'd that go case just ram me? Like, are you expecting me to run out there? I'm capping the mid, man.
前方から魚雷接近
That's why the
Well.
Farragut's gonna torp you.
I need help.
Oh, alright, I'm turning. I'm 6 kilometers out, man. I don't like your chances.
A minute ago.
.9. No. Apparently I'm about to fight this farragut after all.
Nick's almost dead. Gade's almost dead. Farragut is hurt. But he's hurt.
Kill for his sonar.
関損傷航行不能
You should be unspotted.
I am. Not anymore.
He hit the island.
Got himself back in smoke, which is not a bad thing.
Now run. You got points.
I'm hoping. Nope.
Got some back behind. Work with that cruiser. Keep him so his guns can help you. You could smoke him. And then you could keep the battleship spotted, but he just about all but died. Now the farragut shot at him.
右舷から勝利は我々にかかっています右舷から魚雷接近
Shit.
Into the torbs! So you couldn't see that first set.
It's a shame I couldn't see it sooner, I guess, is the bigger concern. Well, that means we need another 4 for you, sir. I'm feast or famine with this boat. Which I realize is probably a fairly common occurrence for everybody.
Where are you going?
Probably to sea. I'll take all the destroyer spots I can get.
Crash in the middle.
Okay. Is Mean Gene toast?
This was the other guy. Watcher.
I know what Watcher was. So, Toast, let me ask you, since you're back in the chat here, were you the Gene that sent me a friend request on Discord a bit ago? All right.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte am Horizont gesichtet.
You're gonna have to break it down to me.
Do I know?
You break it down for me. Was Watcher just like a generic tag?
Watcher was his Twitch account, and then Mean Gene is his YouTube, and then I got a request through my phone for Discord, a friend request from a Gene. I would assume, but you never know. Let's see. All right, there, Toast. I just sent you a. Hey, freedom! Nicely done, nicely done. Toast, I accepted your Discord friend request, and I shot you an invite to the server. So, Steph, same thing for you. You're probably going to need to add me on Discord, and then I'll shoot you an invite to the server. But I'm glad you got out of there. Anytime you can get away from work's never a bad thing. This Agano is going to set me on fire. I can just feel it. You too, buddy. Thank you for that. I don't know if any of that's going to clear or not, but we're going to see.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
I end-capped something on him. I don't know what. Somebody,
Kavor is almost dead if you can get shots.
I'll say somebody smacked the hell out of that Kavor. I'll have shots in 9.
Yeah, I torped him.
That's great.
Flooding.
I'm running HE on this boat, so Mackinson got him. Sweet. First blood. Oh. Easy there from Smoke. Well, as much as I would like to shoot elsewhere. I gotta keep my nose pointed towards this smoke. Fire on Agano and also had
Torpedos auf Backbord.
in-capped his torps. Okay, great.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
So I'll take that, at least that torp. Farragut,
Feindlicher Maschinenschaden.
buddy boy. Take one of his.
Yeah, the Farragut just deleted it, or California just deleted it.
Shots out on Tennessee.
He finally stopped flooding.
This Agano is just asking for trouble.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Secondaries are active on the Tennessee. I'm dead here, I'm afraid. Should be a permafire on Tennessee, though. Nope, damage conded immediately. Ugh. We'll make the jump here to our kamikaze and watch him do what he does best, which is going to be absolutely delete. Oh no, that Tennessee's not going to give you a good angle, is he? least you're getting some help. From the carrier. Looking pretty good numbers wise, which is a plus. No worries, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the help and the report as always, and the input and info. Hope your work isn't too bad for the day, but I appreciate you hanging out there, Thunder. There's the friend request from the lady. I accept that. Invite to the server. There's your Discord invite, Steph, so you are good to go for the future. I don't think he realizes who he's trying to torp.
3 torps per drop, to be honest with you.
Right?
Hello there.
Mean Gene, thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate that. Is he going to leave the cap? No, he wouldn't do that.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Bad.
Do I now?
This might be really, really, really bad.
I don't think so. I think you unalive him. Because he's not ready for you.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
We'll clip that as well. He tried to torp you. You should honk the horn, because that was adorable.
That AT just ready for me.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Ugh, the dispersion back there was awful. Who was that?
5 Minuten.
California. They won't be that bad again. Somebody's trying to play the long game. Just hoping you drop into them.
Or range. I'll go ahead and send some your way just in case.
Carrier looks like he's going to get some good hits on him. I just don't think the Russians are enough to kill him. Yeah, California.
Toying with this guy.
if you only had better AA, you would have had a clear sky because he
My AA
harped
turned
on
off.
you.
I had my AA turned off. I was just letting him. It was like free runs.
I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. So I'd wager you've
And
got.
shut down 4 planes.
I'd wager you've done your 5, right?
Maybe.
No, it doesn't matter. I haven't. I forgot I jumped up to 7 from
I have
here.
1 5, not 2.
Let's take out old fat ass here. Because that is the best way to describe this behemoth.
Wait. Give you some planes to shoot down.
Clear sky on a Monday, we'll take that.
Ships, and I don't have tier 5 selected.
Still trying to make that one work, aren't you?
I actually like the bombs.
Yeah.
I don't really care much for the torps, but I like the HE bombs. And since the update, getting more bombs per drop is pretty nice.
That's true. That's true.
It's way more viable. The torps are interesting because sometimes they're like spread out an entire ship length when they should, like when it says they're as close as possible, and then I've had runs where they're like almost touching, and I'm like, I didn't do anything different.
It's how hard the guy pulls the lever in the back.
Shut
What? It's true. Problem with the loaders?
Action stations.
I'm gonna hang out with my buddy Petor here. No, don't go that way.
Acknowledged. Teammate, I need your support.
Sighted on the horizon.
Oh, this is gonna have to be a thing. Don't turn in.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh, my guns are out of alignment for this.
up. Blood on Petor.
Float right on into those then for Ataka. That'd be great. Nope. Not at all. Omaha, I'm about to volunteer you as tribute. Keep on. I warned you. I warned you. Come on, Furitaka.
Attention. Reporting a target.
Come on, Furitaka.
Enemy battleship sighted.
That's the Petor.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Petor?
Yes.
Damage con? So he's used 2 damage cons?
It's a good spot for you to be in then. Jeez, he got smacked. I let him too much. He hit the brakes, the bum. Nice.
I'm good, thank you.
Ow!
Oh, okay.
Man, they are beating the dog shit out of that for a taco. He thinks he's backing up to safety. Dun dun. Oh, you're no,
He's a run.
you're no fun. Guess I'll lumber my big ass around to try to cap.
Waste some planes.
Yeah, really. Come on over here, buddy.
Actually, I'm gonna give you some fighters. Not like you need them, but I'm gonna give them to you anyway.
I'm always appreciative. He's gonna
They're a
try
little
it.
of you, but they're good for where you're sailing to.
Is he trying that on me? He sure is.
That's what the people trying to cap our base.
You say do or do not?
I'm going after the people going after our base. You guys can cap. You guys won't be able to turn around in time.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
You're not! Yeah,
What?
I wanted to shoot at him.
The ship is on fire.
I'm gonna get wrecked back here. Drop down to quarter speed. Try to let those guys keep up or catch up. Oh, good, you pulled forward. I don't really want to just sit here and let this California shoot at me. But the cruiser's going to keep setting me on fire.
The ship is on fire.
I am well aware the ship is on fire. I can't see him.
You guys take care of the base.
I am triple fire perma. This is bad. However, go for 3. Oh. Now I'm down to 2 fires. I've got will, but it's not enough. No! I was 4 seconds from another shot at the Ranger. Damn it.
Acknowledged.
Breakthrough to the base.
Внимание. Все на защиту базы.
Denied.
We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose.
For you, they backed off. I said I got this thing, but they obviously don't know who I am.
I'll have you know I just clipped you saying that as you drop. Because I'm gonna use the sound of it.
Oh, great.
I've got a couple of kills from you on clips today.
Oh, Jesus.
So I think that they don't know who I am. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that TikTok at some point.
Well, you need support. You should have did what I told you to do.
Well, I appreciate your offer, but I'm gonna try to do this the homegrown way. But I appreciate your offer.
But
You can't save them all, there, hero. You're just gonna get killed defending. What are you doing? You're gonna get torped to death right now.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Nice work.
You're just talking so much crap. He killed the carrier, which is nice.
oh yeah, good for you.
Because that was gonna be hard. Stupid go case or go kaze or whatever it's called. I tried to kill him before the California, but that didn't happen. Oh, here you go. For those that are following the crafting tables pricing, so for the 5% flag, you would need 150 days of premium, 250 promotion orders, 20 million silver, 250 global XP. Any combination of those. For the 20%, you go up to 600 premium days, 1,000 promotion orders, 80 million silver, and 1 million global. And that's for 20% of this thing. If you wanted to go for the full bore, the full ship, 3,000 premium days, 5,000 promotion orders, 400 million silver, 5 million global XP, or some combination of any of those, for a tier 7 cruiser that I've already watched get deleted twice today. And it hit today. Again, I understand the rationale, the what and the why. I get all of that. I just... Oh, a Kraken? Really? That's awful.
Good for him.
No, I get it. I get it. Not going out like that in California. 2 kills or not. Okay. Well, let's see how we go now. Couple of cruisers. Queen Elizabeth's going to sling fire. Hyuga is a problem. Koenig, hit and miss depending on who your captain is. Ranger's always annoying. I'll say matchmaking wasn't half bad this time. I'm going to swing to the inside of these islands, follow this cruiser for spots. Even though it is a Pensacola. I'm going to assume until he gets deleted, he might actually be worth his salt. I wish I could see that guy.
Enemy force detected.
A broadside emerald.
Brauche Feuerunterstützung. Affirmative. Affirmative.
He's just rolling along so adorable. Like he doesn't even know what's coming. Oh, somebody smacked him first. I'll get cleanup if anything.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Off to a great start.
I didn't earn that. I don't deserve that kill. That should have gone to...
Yeah, you should be an alpha, but you left the fight. Jerk.
I followed the cruiser for spots, man.
Screw him. Trento popped his smoke
Because he's a
somebody
Trento.
popped smoke for him.
Does Trento have smoke?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
I'm going to be shooting at Koenig next time once I round this corner.
Fire. I'm gonna go for Trento now.
I'm also using this Nevada as a bullet sponge.
The ship is on fire.
And I'm on fire. There's the Hyuga. Slingshots at him. 14-5. Let's go.
Our team is taking the lead.
Trento's back out. And he hit the brakes.
Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Big fail. Big fail.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
The ship is on fire.
Teammate, I need your
Good kill, or good hit, rather.
I need your support.
That'll slow the cap at A. Then one of us should be able to get him next time. Ranger's dead. That's nice. Be good. Nope. Trento apparently has his own rolling smoke. There's the queen. Not good for me.
Problem solved, sir.
Fortunately, she's not looking either.
The ship is on fire.
I can't turn to avoid anyone. I'm in a horrible spot right now.
Nice work.
Trento, please. Nope. Did not expect the queen to be there. Had not spotted her the entire game. You just bombed the crap out of that ship. It's a shame it's the hull of a ship. Looks like you got good hits on that Koenig back there. Is he burning? Is that perma, you think?
He's not perma.
He's waiting on you to finish, apparently. You sure it's not perma? Because he's sure as hell letting it burn.
I said it's perma.
Oh, I thought you said it's not perma.
No, it is.
If he doesn't have a heal, he's done.
I floated him and burned him multiple times, so he's pretty out of it.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Got the win there. We'll certainly take that. And I believe I still... I think I still need another 5. I do. If you want to run 6, be my guest. I don't mind tearing up. I'll run the Hyuga this time. Just saw a code come down for a flag in honor of National Potato Day. So I'm going to throw that in chat for those that may need it.
I messaged Warpig because he's on YouTube. And I was like, hey, you want to join us? Biz and I are just screwing around. He's like, I got smacked with a chore list today. I don't want to get grounded. Have you talked to Giticus?
I have not. Should I be awaiting a conversation with him?
Just showing him a DM, letting him know that Mike and Warpig offered me to join the fleet, and I was on a cooldown, but I'll join once I get an invite, and I can because he's the owner. I don't know who their deputy commanders are. So I just gave him a heads up, and he just asked for me to send him my gamer tag, so and then add him as a friend on Xbox, and he'll send you a fleet invite. Or that's what he did with me. I know I've chatted with him from like just back and forth a little bit on Facebook, like from posts and things. But
Right. Well, I've just shared a couple of his things that were pretty good.
just a heads up, like I don't know if you need to reach out or anything. I was just saying, hey, I did, and I've talked to him a couple times in party chat.
I think I have too.
Yeah, but it's never been a direct convo sort of thing, just in groups. Hours or 8 hours from like cooldown to be over.
I just sent him something on Messenger. I don't know if he checks it or not. If he doesn't in a little bit here, I'll make sure that's there. I'll check my fleet status in just a little bit.
Like they only had 3 or 4 spots left, so you might want to say something,
Yep.
just in case.
No, that is a true point, a good point. Are you going
They got-
B side?
Yeah, they've got like 40 or 41 members already, so
Good grief.
and their fleet, like upgrades and things are maxed.
Nice.
So while we helped our original fleet get along, at least we're not losing out.
Yep.
They don't lose the upgrades and things that they had for us leaving. So
That's true. We certainly brought in our fair share of oil as well. So, Toast, I am off all week. My wife has a work conference, so she is out of town, and my daughter and I are going to join her later in the week since the work trip is down in Virginia Beach. So we'll go down there for a night or two and just hang out and enjoy the beach on her company's dime, which is my favorite way to do it. How did that go yesterday, by the way?
I think He got first in 2 events.
Nice.
The other 2 events we're not going to talk about.
Ugh. That much more competition or just a bad break?
She screwed up, and I don't want to be mean.
No?
She underperformed. She had a bad day, or had a bad day to have a bad day. However you want to say all that.
Happens to the best of us. Scaling back to half, putting the nose towards the queen over at A.
Congo's not paying attention. He's in for a world of hurt in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I see that. Well, I can't see him. I see his marker, but I can't see him.
Okay, about
Catching a ton of heat from the Fuso.
my cap is contested. And I'm hard spotted.
I will save my rounds. We are certainly going to try, Toast. I appreciate that. Virginia Beach is a lot of fun. It's our favorite. Got a couple of restaurants that we tend to favorite. The aquarium's nice. And while you've got some of the trendy stuff like you would get at a Myrtle or something like that, it's a little quieter. You can go a lot more places and not just get stuck with all the touristy stuff, I guess is the best way to describe it, at least for me. Now, there are others that have issues with that area, and that's fine. We've also got friends down there, so hopefully we're going to be able to catch up with them too. Fuso, Fuso, Fuso. Let's give you some of those, buddy. Of course, single fire. Thank you.
戦場に火災を確認
3 sets of 2. It's a kamikaze.
He's over here.
Yep.
I'm gonna go after him. I'm gonna look for him.
I'll try to drop more heat on the Fuso here. He's turning out, so I'm switching to HE. That way, if you do spot the kamikaze, we'll be in a decent spot. I hit the Fuso for about 5 more. He's on the left. Mutsu's got torps inbound. Omaha, you got yourself out there with 2 battleships and a destroyer. What you think was going to happen? Nothing personal, bro. I don't have a bit of sympathy for you. Well, there's the smoke. He can see your chat, buddy. So you're good. He's
Right now, but Toast, you have a great one. If that's what that conversation was about.
no, he was just telling us he and his wife enjoy Virginia Beach, but Emerald Isle is their go-to. I've never
love Emerald
done
Isle.
I've
I
never
love
done
Emerald
Emerald Isle.
Isle.
I've done Hilton Head, big fan of Hilton Head, but I've not done Emerald Isle.
I think it's not too far, but I mean it is North Carolina. But Duck is really good as well.
Gotcha.
It's more natural. It's less tourist or developed,
Sure.
or at least when I went.
Getting the guns on the
Whole
other
team
side.
dead. What? Like what happened?
Of course you're coming at me.
制しています。対応完了しました。
Shots out on Tiger. I don't believe this one's going to end good for us there, buddy.
So how was our whole team dead? Like, what happened?
They pushed hard into C, but not as a collective. They just more lemmings into C. Triple fire Congo, insta damage con. Damn it. Vesser has volunteered me as tribute, which I fully understand. I don't have to like it. I'd like to offer him a returning favor. It's a shame I won't get another shot at him, as I wrecked his world.
魚雷確認。
He's going to get the kill, too.
対応完了しました。
Oh, the kamikaze got it. I hope you get him. Get him. Get him. Good. Even if you don't get anybody else, get him. Our carrier is about to get torched. Oh, no. It's... Unfortunately, you get that from time to time, so it is what it is. Splashdown! Suck it, Vesser. Not sure you're going to have a chance to get anybody else before this one's a wrap. Oh, he's taking a shot at the Congo. We're going to jump to the projectiles and enable free cam. Let's watch this happen. Oh, I think he's going to turn away. You hear him just swimming away. Oh, if they've got the gas, he's going to take some, but I just don't think they do. Oh, they do! Iced him! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Chicken salad, my man. Chicken salad. My. What will he do next? Oh, we're totally following these torps. Is she going to turn hard to port? Or is she going to drive straight in? Yeah. I think there's two on the nose. He got him another one. Look at this man go. He will not be stopped. It's going to be a points thing, though. Oh, I don't care what you say. That was a solo warrior run. Solo warrior worthy run. Even in a loss. Look at that. 3 kills all in the last, 5 minutes?
Something like that.
It doesn't get any better than that. All right, folks, that is where we're going to thin things out for today. I will be back on this evening. There is no doubt about that. But thoroughly enjoyed it. I appreciate the support. I appreciate everybody stopping by and watching and chatting. Had some great conversation. Good to catch up with folks along the way. Kat, as always, certainly appreciate you being here. You certainly help make some of those early exits worthwhile for folks watching. So,
Just like to have fun around here.
oh, I get it. I get it. You guys have a good one, and if you're around this evening, we will certainly be back, of course. Likes, follows, subscribes, shares, all appreciated. Lime Bizzle here on Twitch. Lime Bizzle, the Lime Bizzle on YouTube. Lime Bizzle on Kick. Lime Bizzle's Gaming Den on Facebook. If you've got it, if you've not joined up there, certainly would appreciate the support. If we get to 100 followers there, I'll be able to go live on Facebook as well. Also, Lime Bizzle on Rumble. So you guys have a great afternoon, and we will see you